Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I'm your host, A2Cade, and we're going to kick off some World of Tanks on Tuesday. And hello, Nicole. Ta-da. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see everybody. Yeah. So I'm kind of having mixed feelings about this game, to be honest with you. I've seen some hot takes on YouTube in regards to the new equipment that's come in the game, and hey, there's two very popular YouTubers that do World of Tanks. I would say at least to some extent, somewhere, somebody out there, um, whatever side of the coin you are with them, there is some level of respect in the community for them and their opinion, and I definitely have to agree with them as far as, nobody wanted it, nobody asked for it, nobody needed it. Bing bong balance to the game, but, whatever. Uh, you know, I'm trying to find my happy place with this game again and avoid the salt that usually overtakes me and the rage that overtakes me when playing this game. I seem to be turning into Bruce Banner whenever I play World of Tanks, but it is what it is. We'll try and avoid the Hulk coming out today. Um, I'd like to keep my keyboard for as long as I can. So we'll just have at it. Now have the Bing Bongs. Oh, how have the Bing Bongs been going? Actually, pretty good. Believe it or not. If I adjust the glasses here. Um, I honestly, I just been surprisingly playing like these just odd click here, click there games. Just just I guess messing around on Steam and just finding games that you can kind of just go and just play just to try and find um I guess the joy in gaming. You know what I mean? It's just I don't know. Like the last year, I'd have to say, as far as gaming goes, I've just been noticing less and less and less enjoyment out of it. And this is, I mean, I've been gaming for God, I mean, as long as I can remember, and I've always enjoyed gaming. But when you start having that joy being sucked out of you just by the the silliness you see in games nowadays in game studios, and um, what they figure is acceptable and okay, and just practices that they have, it's just it's mind-boggling to me. um I mean, it's and part and this is going to be a hot take for the first couple of minutes here of the stream, but so buckle up. But part of it has to do with, I think, the player base itself. I think the player base is a lot to blame for it, especially when it comes to cash shops, loot boxes, whatever have you, microtransactions in general. Um, I think the player base has as much to blame for that as the developers do. The developers shouldn't be doing it because, I mean, it's predatory. I mean, especially any sort of box where there's a chance of you getting an item, regardless of whether there's like a guaranteed item at the end of the day. You're buying a box for a particular reason. You know what I mean? And anytime that you're paying for something and there's a chance you're not going to get that item by buying it outright, it's a gamble. I'm sorry, it's a gamble, it's a gamble, it's a gamble. Not going to change my mind on it. So it's kind of douchey that game developers, and I see it more predominantly with the free to play games than like subscription based games or anything like that. But it's very predatory. And I understand, hey, they've got to make a profit. It keeps the lights on and all that good stuff. But it's like, why? And the player base, I mean, we have to take blame for it because as much as we complain about it, hey, what do we all end up doing? We all end up going into our wallets, you know, or our pockets, or where, under your mattress, wherever you store your lucky coins, and you take them and you toss one to, your Witcher, if you will, and kind of partake in the microtransactions and the cash shops. So it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. But back to my conversation as a whole, just, unfinished games, buggy games. Like one of the games that like I enjoy playing, and have enjoyed playing for years, Destiny 2. Just like dropped its servers altogether today, dropped its servers because, as par for the course, hey, every seems like every patch or every expansion, there's a game breaking bug. And it's like, you're a AAA studio. You slap yourself on the back and say, you are the creators of the original Halo, and we should all bow down to you and kiss your feet, but you can't keep a game running without breaking something in it. Like, regardless of all the scandals that Bungie's had to go through lately, part and parcel to their, um, I guess, partnership with Activision Blizzard. I mean, we all know about that. I mean, as gamers, we've all been up to date on the news, I'm sure, but you know, they haven't been innocent in I guess, their part of that whole scandal. But that being said, but with all the stuff that's going on and everything that came to light of it, I mean, and just the constant, you know, fake reassurances. Oh yeah, we're working on it in the background, and blah 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 blah. Here we are again. You know what I mean? So the servers are down for God knows how long, but that's that. Another game that I enjoy playing, and I've played probably, ooh, a good, I think longer than I've had a World of Tanks account, because I started playing this game first, and then I jumped onto World of Tanks. Um, or was it the other way around? It's been so long, I don't even know. But I'd say arguably at least 11 years I've been playing this game, and it's just it's beyond ridiculous at this point, which is sad considering it's arguably, I would have to say, probably, without, if you take out the issues, it's probably one of the best games ever made for this IP, and that's Star Trek Online. Um, but again, it's just bug after bug after bug after bug. Like the forum posts for reported bugs are like longer than both of my arms strung together. And some of the posts are years old with no updates, no hope of resolution, nothing. It's just like, no, why? Um, so it's just disheartening to see, as a gamer, all these games that you enjoy playing, are just, they're just going to crap. To be bluntly honest, they're just going to crap. And games that you enjoyed playing, the enjoyment's being sucked out of them. Like I used to love playing World of Tanks, and like I've just noticed since November on, more and more and more and more I get pissed off playing this game than I do enjoy playing this game. And I'm finding that I'm not playing it because I enjoy playing it, um, you know, or I get any sort of satisfaction playing it. I feel like I'm playing it just because this is what the audience, like, viewers of this channel want to see. They want to see World of Tanks. So, obviously, as a content creator of some sort, you know what I mean, streaming, etc., etc., you kind of have to some extent, kind of give your viewers what they want, what they subscribe for. Uh, you know, if not, then basically you're streaming to yourself. Um, I mean, it is what it is. It's unfortunate, but you know, I don't know. I don't know what it is. You know what I mean? And these are things that obviously rack my brain, and and keep me up the late hours of the night thinking about is, you know, just kind of, you know, are people coming out to watch me, or are they coming out to watch the game? You know what I mean? And it's one of those things that, you know, many streamers, many streamers question. But, you know, again, just going into general, because I'm going to be end up turning into Damien's gaming here. You might as well just story time and bring out, you know, paint and start drawing. But just, oh God, what do we got? 75 tokens? Okay, I was wondering what all these tokens were for. Okay, so camos. Got this camo, it's nice. This one's nice. I haven't seen these. Oh, who knows? Decals. I don't even know why they bother with decals, to be honest with you. I mean, if you can't put them on like the 3D camo, why bother? Oh boy. Anyway, let's get into in game while we're talking here, because that's at the end of the day what people came to see, not to see me blabbing, but obviously to see some gameplay. So we'll play while we chat. Watching you, dude. No, I appreciate that, Nicole. You know what I mean? And like, I know there's, and how do I put this without, I don't want to sound, you know, negative in any way towards, you know, people who come and view and follow and all that good stuff, because I appreciate every single one of you. But I know deep down, and I'd be lying if I didn't say it and wasn't honest. But I know there is a portion that watch for the game, not for me as a streamers. I do enjoy to hear other opinions on the in-game items too. It's nice to watch streamers and see how they feel about the game. No, and it's true. You know what I mean? Like, and like, you know, as a streamer, sometimes you have to be careful because you can't really have too many hot takes on a game, because then it, you know, hey, you inadvertently might turn somebody off and they'll be like, oh, I'm not going to watch this guy no more, blah, 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 right? I don't have the attention span to focus on the game. It's more just conversation. No, and you know, I think, I don't know. I might turn to more just talking streams or just go to different games. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but you know, I know that, as I said, there's certain people that come out and watch the streams for the game, for World of Tanks. Not necessarily me. It is what it is. I mean, you know, you like what you like. I'm not gonna, you know, I guess cry over spilt milk. You know, I mean, it would be nice if everybody came out and hung out just because they want, it was me, and you know what I mean. But I've just noticed, you know, and these are just oddball things that I've noticed, you know, and I've talked to, you know, my mods about it, and you know, and I said, like, you know, is it me? Like, what's going on? And you know, I'm very open with the fact that, you know, hey, I deal with depression and anxiety, like, you know, to be blunt for the honest, to the point where I went in, the doctor that, you know, diagnosed me was kind of like, you're like, you're really high up there on the scale. And I'm like, what? I'm like, no. And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, they're like, oh. I'm kind of like, huh? One of those moments, like, no, you're full of it. And they said, like, it's not your typical, you know, what you think it is. I'm like, okay, but yeah. But that being said, you know, like, these are the things that play on your mind more so than, I guess, maybe somebody who isn't going through that. But, you know, like, I'm like, okay, is it just me, or is it the game? Like, what's going on? Like, and not to toot my own horn, but we used to have 20, 30, 40, 50 people watching a stream. Like we were cooking with fire. And same time slot, same everything. The only difference is, you know, I'd stream Saturday and Sunday, and I'd have, you know, earlier streams on those days. But other than that, the schedule's the exact same thing. But I'm like, okay, I've just noticed since, you know, my break and that I've come back, um, I don't know. Like the viewer count isn't what it used to be. Damn it, getting smacked. Just everything across the board seems to be down. And I don't know why. And I'm like, don't get me wrong. Like as a streamer, I'm like, okay, you know, I kind of expect, you know, to see some numbers drop, you know, especially like, hey, I'm Canadian. I get, you know, especially nowadays times are hard. So I expect to see, you know, paid subscriptions and stuff like that. Oh crap, go down. But the views, you know, people just hanging out, that's free. I'm like, okay, how are those going down? I'm like, okay, is it me? Is it like what's going on here? And can't figure it out. So I went and I looked, you know, obviously, you know, as a streamer, you go through, you know, your analytics and all that stuff, and you kind of try to see where your viewers are from and what's going on, and just to try and get some hard data as to, you know, if you're doing something wrong. Who knows? I don't know. But then I would notice, I'm like, okay, well, when I go live, I'm averaging about 58 to 60% of my followers have notifications on. I'm like, okay, well, if only 58 to 60% of my followers know that I'm going live beyond my schedule, maybe it was a case of people didn't know I was back. So I'm like, okay. And you know, for the first couple of streams, you know, we'd have some people trickle in and they'd be like, oh, I didn't know you were back, and da 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 da. And I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm back. Make sure your notifications are on. And that's kind of, you know, what I try to say every stream. Make sure your notifications are on. You know, so that way, hey, people know. I try to stream outside of my streaming schedule just in case, you know, hey, there's some viewers that used to hang out that maybe their hours changed or something like that, to be kind of like, hey, you know, I'm back, something. But yeah, just in general, the viewer count has been like just drastically low. So, you know, like these things obviously, you know, play on your mind, because it's like, okay, well, you know, am I doing something wrong? And you ponder and you think about it, and you're like, okay.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Oh, crap, Charioteer's got me on height. I would try not to take it personally. I think hit the nail on the head with people not being aware to stream. Also, larger streamers mentioned January and February are going to have low viewers and a lot. I get it, you know, and like that's, I mean, I get there's certain games that have low view counts. You know what I mean? But like, I just noticed, like, I noticed my VODs get more views than I get live, and you start to question. You're like, okay, well, you know, again, is it the time zone? Is it the time frame? Is it what I'm streaming, when I'm streaming? Like, these are all things obviously you got to take into account. So I mean, the VODs are doing good, I guess, to some extent, because they're, oh shit, they're getting views. Damn it. Oh, I'm not good with casemate TDs anymore. Getting obliterated here. Should have maybe went on the other side of the map, stayed over there. Yeah, buddy. What's going on, Rat Slinger? Thank you for the sub, buddy. There we go. people are burnt out after the holidays and the holiday ops too, right? No, and I don't get me wrong, and that's what I mean. Like I'll play Destiny 2, I'll play Division 2. Um, I mean, I was honestly over the weekend. I trust me, I went on Steam and played Shop Titans of all things. Shop Titans. It's a clicky game. I've got Theme Hospital. Like there's so many. I was even thinking about maybe doing Ark Survival. Like there's so many games that I have, and I'm like, okay, well, people are burnt out from World of Tanks. Maybe I'll just stream something else, and um, but like I said, the count's just been like, eh. But the VODs are doing good, which is, I guess a good thing because you're like, okay, people are still watching those. So you're like, all right. But yeah, I don't know. But to answer your question, yes, I still go into chat and other streams. I often, like even if I've got like just myself, you know what I mean? Like I'll put out raids and stuff like that, and I am lucky because there are some channels out there that, like regardless of if it's just 1 or 10, people that I bring in a raid, they'll give me a shout out. They'll be like, hey, da 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 da. And there are some extremely supportive streamers out there.
I'm your
Um,
huckleberry.
so I definitely have to say, thank you to them. Oh. I'm playing a 12-year-old game. Everybody knows the spot you hide in. When did you come back to streaming again? Oh God, that was in November. In November. Let me actually. I will see. Bing bong. Oh, wrong file. Stream videos. I think November 27th. So I wasn't gone, I guess, all that long. I mean, a couple of months is, probably a lifetime when it comes to Twitch. But, you know, uh, honestly, like, I sunk a stupid amount of money into this PC that I really, perhaps shouldn't have done. But I'm like, okay, well, I've got to get a system I can stream and something that's going to last me, hopefully, for the next 5 or more years. And, you know, allow me to kind of do what I want to do with it. And maybe more, who knows? Because, I'm a gamer. I like to game. So if I can, get some cool stuff, and play around, I'm like, okay, cool. That's what I'll do. Okay, so my opinion is challenging with the holiday break and with the burnout now. So many streamers are noticing changes with their viewer base. I promise you, it's not you at all. And I mean, and these are, like I said, and these are things that, like you guys are getting a kind of a bird's eye view of kind of, the wheels turning in my head, and like I said, this is the ever going battle that I have, in my noggin. So like things like, if you're Canadian, like Bell Let's Talk Day, it's a huge mental health initiative here in Canada. And these are, years ago I'd be like, yeah, okay. But, it's funny, how quick your mindset changes and how quickly you become a supporter, especially when you've experienced it and you're going through it, or people that have or are. Especially with the try to use a term here that's probably I guess with the deletion rates, if you will. So it's just one of those things, right? So I mean, you know, those kind of initiatives are kind of big for me. Like I've reached out to them on Twitter and saying, hey, you know, like how do how do we as Twitch streamers, how do we get involved? How can we help out? Unfortunately, I haven't heard anything back. I mean, I'm probably not big enough to warrant an eyebrow raise from them, but you know, it's important, at least for me, to put the question out there. And you know, to be fair, maybe they just
I'm your
didn't have a
Huckleberry.
lot of time to respond. Oh, come on, gun, reload. Oh, this guy. Oh, he got tracked right in front of me. No. But yeah, to be fair, on the same token, you know, maybe they just didn't have enough time to kind of come up with something. Obviously, you know, it's got to go through the, you know, the bings and the bongs and all that stuff and get to whoever it needs to get to and all those things, get the wheels turning, et cetera, et cetera. But, you know, it was important for me to put it out there like, hey, you know, there's another avenue maybe you guys haven't explored that, you know, there's people out there that want to help and get involved. How do we do this? So that's what that is. I know. What was it? My birthday. Oh, God, that's coming up. Uh, it's funny. Uh, Quinn and I had shared the same month. Um, so, you know, obviously, you know, we're both February kids. Um, so, you know, I'd love to do a big, February birthdays. Yeah, yeah. And being an Aquarius, that really narrows it down for you. Um, so, um, you know, like I'd love to do like, you know, a 24. It's early February. It goes to the, I think Aquarians go to the 18th of 18th or 19th of February, and then I believe it's Pisces after that. Yeah, because apparently people are into astrology. Um, but anyhow, you know, I'd like to do a big, you know, 24-hour stream. You know, maybe a subathon or you know, just something big. You know, I honestly, I'd even more so. I'd love to get involved in like maybe a charity stream or just something. Is, you know, like I'm always about giving back. You know what I mean? Even though, like, I'll be honest with y'all, I ain't got a pot to piss in, but you know, um, I'm a firm believer in putting out there what you hope to get back. So, or you know, I guess maybe not hope what you, to get back is kind of a thing. Is like what you would like to come back your way. So if you put out good vibes, you know, you're hoping that um, would like to, want to, whatever have you. Your thought process is perhaps good vibes will come back to you, and that's just, you know, kind of, you know, kind of how I want to do things. Um, you know, for people that have known me, some of my favorite peeps. I hear you. Um, you know, like just I think, you know, we all realize, hey, nobody's perfect. I mean, we're all human. We all have pasts and stuff like that. And you know, hey, I'm no different than anybody out there. I guess to some extent. Oh crap! I don't got a shot on him. I not. Oh, there he is, highlighted. No, I had you for a second. Um, where was I on that squirrel? Um, God, trust me, I don't know what it is. Easily distracted, I guess, nowadays. But that being said, you know, like we all have things, I guess, we regrets. So like I know, hey, in my more youthful days, I would say there's definitely some regrets I have, and definitely some things I'd like to kind of maybe make right, maybe try to um, atone for, do some penance in some which way or form. So, you know, I try to do good for people. Um, and the key and the hardest thing is doing it when, you know, you don't feel people deserve it. That's the hard part. That's the real challenge. Um, keep missing this guy. So just, you know, that mindset, you know, that and like, hey, you know, we've all been kind of down before. So if, you know, I can kind of uplift somebody up, maybe, I don't know, maybe that'll make up for something. Give me some karma points, who knows? Jetfire, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, I get that for sure. So it's, I don't know. It's just, you know, in general, there's a lot of things I'd like to do, but, you know, like I know timing wise is kind of crappy right now. You know what I mean? Because you're right, Nicole. Like I mean, everybody's burnt out from the holidays, and you know, like if you're into this game, obviously the holiday ops, and now you've got this Terminator mini battle pass coming, and then there's the next one that's supposed to be coming.
I'm your huckleberry.
Oh crap! I got spotted. The next one that's supposed to be, I'm sure, coming around the corner. But you know, I don't know. I just, it's hard in to be, again, to be honest, it's hard not to be envious of some people. Um, you know, especially like especially on like Twitter. Like you see these people posting like, you know, and on one token you're like, you know, hey, congrats, you know, it's cool. But other times it's kind of like a kick in the face when it's like, you know, you're a smaller streamer and you got like one or two views or something like that averaging, and then there's somebody that's like, you know, oh, I've got like 300 average views on my stream and I had like 600 people peak. And you know, like when you see somebody like, hey, we all know skill, like, you know what I mean, and obviously the grind that he's put in.
I'm your huckleberry.
And again, I'm using it as using it as an example. Thanks, Tank Hunter. Getting smashed. No armor. No frontal armor. Get the driver back. I gotta heal that gas tank because it's gonna set me on fire. Hello, Tank Hunter. But yeah, I just into the ground. It just, you know, like I said, it kind of kicks you in the sack a little bit when you see that, because it's like, and again, I'm not skill. Just some other streamers I've seen on their social media and stuff, and I get it. It's
I'm your Huckleberry.
it's my own mind just honestly bing bonging me. You know what I mean? It's just it's trying to stay out of those dark thoughts about yourself. That is, it's difficult. You know what I mean? That's the hard part when you deal with, you know, anxiety and depression, and it's funny, like the the typical look that you would imagine
I'm your Huckleberry.
isn't what's portrayed, or I say portrayed, but isn't what's projected. Better word. I'm sorry, dude, didn't mean to block your shot. But it isn't what you see. Better explained there. You know, because I guess the stereotypical thought would be like, you know, somebody like just bawling their eyes out and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. When in fact, you know, it's usually quite the opposite. You know, it's those kind of, you know, rapid mood changes. You know, like one minute you're like, hey, and you're all smiles and everything's great, and then, you know, the next minute, you know, you're going down that deep dark rabbit hole, and then like a blink of an eye later, you're just raging against anything and everything for no absolute reason, and you don't know why. You know what I mean? These mood changes or anything, or why you feel what you feel, or why you think what you think. You don't know why, and it's hard because you can't. You know, like you feel like you can't stop it. Um, and mind you, you know, obviously there's medications you can take for all that stuff. But for me, it's not. Um, you know, knock on wood. Uh, you know, we don't need to go down that path of medications. But it's just, for me, it's seeing the triggers, picking up on them, and kind of like, okay, you know, it's okay to feel the way you feel, but why? Like, what started from A, B, C, D? Okay, well, you've gone past A and you're already at D. Okay, well, what created C? Okay, what created B? Okay, B's the trigger, because you went from A to, let's say, happy or whatever you want to be, and then BC happened, and now you're at D, where you're like, you know, not where you want to be. So it's just trying to figure out what those triggers are, recognizing them, and then just managing them effectively. So yeah, so for me, like, sometimes playing this game definitely gets me from A to D real quick. So it's just figuring out why, and just trying to find the happy place again. So yeah, for me, and why, like, streaming, yeah, but at least isn't as mental as David, so we can relax here, not put up with that god awful accent. This is true. Hey, Odd Duck, how's it going, dude? Watching Mess and Tonks out right on. No, but like for me, streaming, um, I guess it's in an essence kind of calming. Um, you know, especially when, you know, I see chat active and I'm like talking with people and stuff like that. It's great because it keeps the noggin busy, and, you know, keeps me out of those areas you don't want to go into. Um, and it's good social interaction. It's positive, you know, vibes, stuff like that, right? So, it's that. I think, one of the hardest things also, um, that I've noticed is, you know, streaming even when I feel like, oh, I don't want to stream. I'm like, okay, no, I need to because again, you know what I mean? It's that interaction, that getting out of there, not just going down that rabbit hole, is key. Uh, and you probably see it with a lot of streamers that go through, you know, what many of us go through. Um, is it starts with a canceled stream here or there, and then it's like, oh, one turns into two, into three, into four, repeatedly. Um, and not because of any other reason other than just, I don't feel like streaming today. That's a slippery slope.
I'm your huckleberry.
Oh, I'm spotted and I don't got nothing here. Like, back up a bit. So, I think for me, that's the hard part. You know what I mean? And I think that's the part that kind of plays on my mind more than anything is just going from, you know,
I'm your huckleberry.
oh, I'm getting shot in the back. Great. Yeah, I'm toast. I knew it. Just going. Oh my god, we got lemming trained like hardcore there. I wasn't even paying attention to the minimap. Um, da, 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 da. He's Canadian too, and he's good vibes at the Tank Hunter. Yeah, Tank Hunter's cool. Yeah, Tank Hunter, Mrs. Tank Hunter, myself, Mrs. Cade, and the goose, the golden goose. Talked to my goose. All had dinner once. It was phenomenal. Um, I I think it. Hopefully, knock on wood. Knock on wood. It's in the cards for again this summer. Um, Bandito barbecue. This is true. This is true. Um, God, where was I? Yeah, I just lost it there. Oh yeah. So going from, like I said, 20, 30 people viewing, and it's hard not to be honest with you, glance over and you kind of look at the view count and you're like, oh, 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 right? Um, but to go from like 20, 30 people where chat is like, it's just moving and jiving and everybody's like having a good time, to looking over and it's just kind of like it's just you there. Yeah, no, and I know Nicole eventually. Mrs. Cade in the house. Um, but like that's the thing. It's like I want it to get there, but I don't want it to be contingent on one game. You know what I mean? Because then it's like, okay, well, what happens if that game? Let's just say they turn it off. Okay, well then what? Right? So, it's just nice regardless of whatever you're playing. But um, but to go from, like I said, to go from like 20 or 30 people where chat's bumping and everybody's having a good time and you're like blah 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 and you're like, you know you're keeping up with the chat, you're talking, everybody's having a good time, and bing bang boom, to you look over and it's just you. It's like, oh, okay. um and especially kind of in the prime time slot right now, because to be honest with you, I'm kind of like, I realize, yeah, I'm usually, depending on the day, I'm usually kind of after Damien's afternoon morning stream, and kind of like, so, and then obviously before Goose. So I'm kind of in that little, I guess, your daily, drive home from work, um, traffic, eye in the sky kind of guy, if you will, as far as Twitch streaming goes. So I that 4 to 7 time slot is like, okay, well, you know, uh, if you're doing a 7 to 3 in the morning or 3 in the afternoon shift, you get home, you kick your feet off, you know what I mean, and you just kind of chill out and boom, here I am, right, kind of thing. Um, Carry you through dinner or whatever have you, and then usually I pass the baton on to the later guys like Goose or Sergeant Major Skills. Um, you know, lately Quinetic, if he's still on that late. He's been on later as of recent, to be honest with you. He's normally kind of wrapping up, usually around start of my stream, mid of my stream, but lately he's been going. So I'm like, okay, well, all cool to you, dude. I mean, I have to admit he is my favorite British streamer out there, but you know, don't tell him too much. I don't want his head to go like it won't fit into those masks. Um, but no, Quinn's good people. Um, but yeah, I mean, I completely get it though. It's just yeah, and that's the hard part because then you wonder like I think about it and I'm like, okay, is it just me? Am I did I lose a step? Did I say something? Did I do something? Like, what is it? Um, because you look at your follower count as well. Like you look at everything. Like when you stream, you look at everything. Because I'm a very analytical person. You know what I mean? Like I like hardcore data numbers. It's like, okay, your viewership was up 10%, or it dropped by 5%. Your followers, 20% improvement. Da da da. Like these are real time analytics for me that I can kind of quantify and be like, okay, you know what I mean? I just, I don't know. It works for me. Um, but I'm trying to keep simple, simple goals that I feel like realistically we could achieve for this year. Um, so like, as far as Twitch partner, yeah, would I like to get it? Sure. Um, there's many, bigger, better people out there streaming that, hey, even though they got the numbers, they're still not getting it. Their applications are getting refused. Um, so, it's one of those things you work towards. Sorry, Cobra Commander, I'm trying. The damn T1 Heavy just don't want to stop. It's got that Gojo logo on him. What do you want me to do? But like the same thing as being a CC in World of Tanks. Yeah, I would love to be a CC in World of Tanks, but do I think it's gonna happen? Probably not. I mean, I think this definitely gets me into a lot of trouble in that area. So I got some hot takes. To the point, one of my VODs I had to kind of take down because it was like, yeah, no, that isn't. I know I was having like a real bing bong day, and oh yeah, I just came out just IS2 toot toot, just double barrel gave it to him, and oh boy, I'm telling you, if you were here for that stream, nothing PG about that stream, that's for sure.
I'm your Huckleberry.
But it is what it is. It's it'd be a nice thing to do, a nice thing to happen, but you know, I'm not gonna lose that. Not gonna lose sleep over it. If it happens, it happens. I don't know. There's some thought processes on you know who kind of, I guess the next, Jesus, come on, gun hit. Like, I don't know what's with that gun right there. Normally way better than that. But you know, I've popped into other people's streams and stuff like that, and I've seen some hot takes and opinions on it, and it's like, okay, well, you know, I get it. I mean, to some extent, it is, you know, a little bit of a popularity contest. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, and to be fair, you know what I mean. If I was running a business or an organization, and I wanted somebody to represent me, and you know, I was investing in that person. Um, Obviously, you expect some kind of return, um, and you know, obviously, somebody more popular versus somebody less popular, you'd go with the more popular person because their reach is, you know, greater. So, you know, it's, you know, some of the hot takes I've heard kind of make sense. Do I agree with how the message is always delivered? No. Uh, Comes off a little, you know, but it is what it is. I mean, each to his own. I mean, you know, I'm nobody to judge, that's for sure. But so yeah, that's anyhow. That's one of the dreams. Be a CC, hit Twitch partner. Those are, I guess, long-term goals. But I think in the realistic goals, you know, that I would like to hit in
I'm your
2023.
Huckleberry.
God, I hope yeah, we're in 2023. Bing bong, right? I don't even know what year it is anymore. Okay. I'm telling you, I feel like I'm losing brain cells every day. The joys of getting old, eh? Yeah, I'd like to hit 1,000 followers. You know, that would be good. Um, I think I think perhaps that's the one main goal for this year is to hit 1,000 followers, and then you know if we hit that, then it's on to the next goal. You know, we'll see. Hey, maybe what we can do and go beyond that. Um, but right now, for me, I think it's hitting that 1,000 follower goal, and then obviously the the schedule should, knock on wood, stay consistent. I mean, we might bump an hour ahead, you know, instead of 4 to 7, maybe it's like, you know, 5 to 8, or you know, 6 to 9, whatever have you, right? But it should be, you know, as far as the days go, should be pretty good. Um, that being said, you know, I think beyond the 1,000 followers, I think it's just consistency in the point of not like streaming, because you know that's neither here nor there. Everybody knows you have to be consistent. You have to have a schedule. It's the only way you're going to grow. But um, I think for me is just kind of trying to get a solid, consistent base, if you will. Um, you know what I mean? Like to get the, and again, how do I say this without sounding like a, you know, a bing bong? Um, you know, like just I think live viewer, active viewer counts. I think, you know, getting those up and maintaining those at you know, maybe at a certain level, and then, you know, we'll hit that level and it's like, okay, well, what's the next step? Okay, let's see if we can hit that, and then the next step, and then so forth and so forth. Um, Nike.
Bing bang.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Yep, bing bong. That's for sure. Oh, I'm getting like bing bonged. You guys called it. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that, Nicole. Bing bong. Let's see. Well, got you covered. You see, I'm such a person that I believe in giving back. And making this is like the stream as awesome as possible, but keeping it as free as possible. So there you go. See, voice commands free for everybody to use. We got Bing Bong. Let me, yeah, you know what? Let me actually take a moment to run those through. Wait, what? Yes, exactly, Nicole. I told you. We're all about making it awesome here at A2K's Gaming. And, you know, keeping your pocketbook in mind. But yeah, we'll go through them all here. So, let's see here. Okay, so we have, you know, my kid's favorite, Haram. So if you just type in the word at, mind you, no exclamation marks, nothing like that. So far, knock on wood. Hopefully, Twitch doesn't bing bong us and making us change commands and all that. But yeah, if you type in at you'll have you know, controversial person say haram. There you go. If you type in no, that's another one. Dare is another one. Cap, PV. There you go. Cap, PvP, WTF, Bing Bong, and where, WHERE. Because I know English is a wonderful language where you have where, and where. And probably another where, but underwear, I don't know. We also have, we've added mini games in. I know that was a request. We have the 8-ball. We have duels. We have heists. We have slots. Gamble. Those are exclamation mark. You have to put exclamation mark, heist, exclamation mark, duel, and then the person's name. You know, yeah, I'm sure you've come across it in other people's channels, but we've added all those things. So yeah, there you go. There you go. See? Bing bong. There you go. A Duck Canuck wins. There you go. Stream doesn't hear it. WTF. It should work. Hold on, let me try it. There you go. And then I broke it. Yeah. There's that one. And then there's this. See, there you go. You guys can throw that in when you want to duel. See, gambling and duel. See, there you go. See, we're all about happy viewers. Happy viewers make happy A2K. Happy A2K wants to make happy viewers. See how this circle works? That's it. And what else am I missing? Oh, yes. If you want to know where we are. Well, there we go. So, you know, we've added those. Obviously, you know, big shout out to my buddy Nimmer. Absolutely love Nimmer comedy. This guy's like Have you thought of running? Crap. What is name of game? I don't know. But anyhow, so Nimmer, those of you Ghana there, he has like I know we've rated him a couple times and he's been a little off. I mean, health wise, he hasn't been at the top of his game, but you know, he's back to where he should be. But anybody who's watched his streams a lot, and Jetfire can um, testify to this. This guy's like electric. I mean, there's people out there like we know, like PC Patty and all that, that are just like just sugar in a bottle. Like you're just like, you know, you're just yeah, you're just hyper. But like Nemmer, I'm telling you, when he gets going, like wow, this dude's just another level. Um, he's just yeah. I mean, you have to see it to believe it. But you know, he had these kind of cheers for whenever people, you know, gave bits, and I'm like, okay, well, that's cool. Um, you know, and obviously, you know, I like to learn how to do things on my own. Um, uh, obviously, I mean, you know, hey, we all don't have the pocketbook to come out and do emotes and all these cool things that everybody else does out there. So it's like, okay, crap, I got to learn how to do it on my own. So yeah, we've kind of made our own. We've got a couple going. I think Stream Raiders. I like Stream Raiders. I got to figure out how to make it work. Because honestly, the only one that I know has it going is 13 Disciple, and I gotta bump into him and find out how to get that to work. But yeah, I like Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders is cool. Um, but yeah, we've got 4 custom bits cheers, and then you know we've changed the standard one, of course, and I put that in the about stuff. So if you scroll down, you'll see all that. Um, Incoming with an L does it too. Oh, okay. I didn't know Incoming does it. I seen Riandron is back 4 days in a row now, which is like, you know, it's awesome. I like seeing good people, you know, get back to streaming. You know what I mean? So it's nice. But Incoming does it too. Um, Honestly, I need to get around to more streams because I see like a lot of cool things, and it's like I don't want a carbon copy, mind you, because then it's just kind of like, oh, you know, it's like, I, you know, if I see something cool, I'm like, okay, I try to, you know, get some inspiration from that and kind of be like, okay, how do I take that and kind of make that my own kind of thing? How do I put an A2K spin on it so it's not a cut and paste, but more of an homage kind of thing, if anything. So, yeah. Um, Eric's like, I mean, me and Eric, we've been like, yeah. I mean, I think we both came up around the same time, so I'm really glad to see how successful Eric's become in the period of time that he's been able to do it. You know, he's got a great team there with his misses. So yeah, I mean, Eric the Virus is awesome. Um, I will check that out, Odd Duck. Thank you. Um, I just I just seen that link. I will take a look at that after stream. But yeah, it was odd. We were having some technical issues earlier. Not this stream, last stream. Apparently, but this is hilarious, and I feel so embarrassed. So, um, Daily Do, if you did come back, dude, I am so sorry. We were doing the division. Poor person raided us, um, and for some strange reason, like CloudBot shut itself off. Um, so like none of the commands wanted to work, and then I'd forgotten that we put like I had put on follower chat, and I forgot to turn it off. because we were getting like, I was getting like a lot of bots and like a lot of, like just, we'd get some random people who come in and say some like crazy stuff. And I'm like, okay, like, ugh. uh, so I was like, okay, well, let me try this setting. And I forgot to turn it off. Anyway, I went back and turned it off. And then apparently that didn't work. It was just one of those embarrassing streamer moments. So, yeah, daily do if you're here or you happen to catch this VOD. I'm sorry, dude. I really, really apologize. But kudos to you and thank you for the raid when we were doing Division. Um, so yeah, that's that. But yeah, we added a bunch of cool stuff. I'm trying to think what else. What else have I added in the last little bit? Um, I will be working on. Um, I mean, I know it's probably not that important to you guys, but I will be working on um, uh, setting up. I think it's PayPal or some crap like that. I don't know. So that way, if you guys don't want to, if you want to support the channel, but you don't want to go through like bits or subscriptions or anything like that, you can do a direct kind of dono. And it'll also help us maybe if, like we're doing like a charity stream or something like that. So, those kind of things. I try to, keep the wheel turning and add things that, not only are going to give back to, you, the viewers, but also to help us in, like, I guess, quote unquote, career growth, if you will, as we go down the road. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm always trying to add things. I've got to work on some more cheers and stuff like that. So, there'll be more that'll come out. And obviously, as we add more, we'll condense things down and, I guess maybe instead of 100 bits, maybe it'll be like 50 bits or like 25 bits or something like that. So yeah, we've got blurp sound alerts. I try to like the ones for channel points. Stream elements is mean. It can definitely bing bong you. I mean, it shut itself off. That's the one that threw me for a loop. I was like, what? I'm like, how? Why? Like, just, I don't know. I was bing bonged on it. So, yeah, but the blurp channel point sound alerts, I'm trying to refresh them and to put some new ones in there. Just so you guys have something new. So it's not, and I get it. Maybe there's, some favorites that you guys have. Abraham, thank you for the lurk. You know, maybe there's some ones that you guys like. So I'll try to keep those in, but add some new ones to keep it fresh. You know what I mean? So it is what it is.
Come on, Boogie, let's burn this motherfucker down! Come on, Boogie, let's burn this motherfucker down! Let's burn it down! Let's burn it!
Oh, I love that. I do. That's one of my favorites from the new ones I've added. Yeah. That's just when all Bing Bong is going loose. That's definitely what Stream Elements was doing to my stream when it decided to the CloudBot decided to shut itself off. Yep, that stays. Yep.
I will send you to Jesus.
Oh yeah, that's been a fan fave for like ever. We even put in a new what do you call it? We put in a new overlay in. Obviously, you guys can tell. We put in was it a new stream starting song? I put the original one, it's still there, but if I let the stream starting screen go longer than 3-4 minutes, it'll play the new one. Same as our BRB screen, you know. Sometimes you gotta go to the bathroom. I mean, it is what it is. Trust me, when you have liver problems and they put you on water pills, trust me, you know, if you know anybody who's going through that or you're going through it yourself, you know that it just literally sucks because you're always thirsty and cause and effect, right? The more you drink, the more you have to, you know. So, yes, the joys. I'm like really gonna look forward to that when I'm like 80 or so, because it's like, you know, the things you laugh at in your youth, you're like, oh yeah, you know, I can sleep all night without getting up,
I'm
and
your
then all of a sudden you're
huckleberry.
getting up like 3 or 4 times in a night, and it's like, really? Oh yeah, you killed the driver. Damn light tank spotted us and got in too close. Well, Cade, wait, it's been nice seeing your stream today, but I gotta go. Got to jet. Got to go talk to a wallaby about a dingo. Until next time, stay safe, stay Howard. I hear you, dude. I hear you. Just keep Sophie away from your tank. She's gonna apparently put Google eyes on all of them, from what I see. She's apparently notorious for that. Those are good. Glad you pointed those out. I'm glad you are enjoying. Cool. Glad. There we go. We just hit him with a flaming hot poisson. Wow, am I like really the only tank destroyer out here? Okay. We gotta take this light tank out. Get him 12T. Light him up. Oh crap. Like, there's like really almost like nobody on our team left alive. This isn't good. I really gotta learn how to watch this mini map more. Okay, not to be okay, I was gonna say, like, come on, Artie. How isn't this 12T not spotted that light? Like, did the swamp just eat him up? Gotcha. Oh, that was in the, like, right on the freaking foot. Right on the bunghole. Who's at a render range? Okay, let's move up. Can't let these lights get taken out. If they do, then you'd be blind. True. Good, Artie's gone. Okay, E37 obviously is going back. I'm gonna try and stay with this 12T and cover him.
I'm your huckleberry.
That was an RNG shot, if I ever shot one.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Oh, he's got me.
Got him. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Here you go, Stanley Cap. We got this. There we go. "30 seconds to them." And I'll get an award for it anyway. And there's the award. Yeah, 5 kills. Holy crap. I wasn't even paying attention. Wow. See what happens when I get distracted with chat? Big bottle. Oh, I didn't get a cap. Don't you get an award for like 80 points of capping a flag? Is that 86? Hmm. Maybe you don't. Don't know. Thought you did. Oh well, not bad. Bonus XP. 78.75. Got a class 2 fighter badge, duelist, fire for effect. We survived the battle, which was key. We had 700 base XP, almost 1100 damage, 5 tanks taken out. Bad. We were top 5 on our team. Let me see, we were what, first, second, third, fourth, map? Top 5 across. Not bad, not bad. There we go. We can actually get the better gun. So we lose rate of fire, damage per minute, but dispersion's better. So it's just penetration that we. Okay, this on the next one. It's probably the starting gun, is it? No, it's the second one. Okay. So we'll research it. I don't know if we'll go with that one yet. All right, let's take this pancake out. The year of the rabbit. Oh, almost forgot. Put these on. I will say, it's probably a good thing we don't have to worry about battle passes or anything like that. We're not stressing over it. It's just, it's dealt with. But what else did I? Something else. I'm trying to think. Oh, we're Nate's. Okay. I can't remember. There was something else I wanted to. I remember. Okay. And I do apologize if you get stuck behind ads. I try to run them every hour on the hour and just get them over with in one shot. Just, you know. That way, hey, hopefully, you know, knock on wood, you get a solid hour thereafter of just, you know, good old-fashioned content. Oh, this damn Lynx is already back here.
I'm your huckleberry.
Bing bong. I gotta run. My neighbor's freezer just broke and she needs to put a bunch of food in mine. Have the best stream. Take care. No worries, Nicole. Crappy. Hopefully they're... Is it just like... Hopefully it's nothing major. Hopefully it just needs to, you know, defrost, and maybe it's like a frozen fan or something like that. You just need to kind of thaw it out and get it running again. All our meat is bad now, but we'll try to salvage everything. Ooh. Like, is it like all defrosted? Like, I mean, yeah, you can, I guess, maybe cook it and Tupperware it, and obviously then you're eating whatever. Oh, I shot over him. You're eating whatever for the next couple of days.
I'm your huckleberry.
But hopefully that's all it is. But if it's like gone all rotten, like, oof. This guy's like so low to the ground. Oh, I mean, Good vibes, good luck. Hopefully they don't lose everything. That's a bummer.
I'm your Huckleberry.
I mean, hopefully you can get back for this, you know, the stream. I do have another at least hour and a half to go.
I'm your Huckleberry.
We didn't penetrate their armor. We didn't even scratch them. Ricochet. Penetration. Penetration.
Oh,
We're dead for. Everyone get out.
I was hoping for another shot on him. Should have backed away, but I was confident. I was confident we would have blocked another shot. Okay, so we should go there. Spot 3 vehicles in a battle. Okay, well that's going to be a light tank. Okay, let's see. Let's just do a light. Get it over with. What do we want to bing a bong ourselves with? Yeah, we'll do a Crusader. I will take Frenchie out. 12T. Oh, this might be doable here. Let's see. I'll load the skill armor or ammo for sure. Got 4 shots. This is probably going to be a YOLO run, to be honest with you. That you all like just revolt and cringe.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Track hit.
How is he not spotted? 2, 3, 4. I got 4 of them.
Vehicle is had it.
5. Oh no, that's damage. Now it's it's funny. No matter how many battles I do in a light tank, the majority of spotting damage I get is after I die. Not like while I'm sitting there, just kind of like, you know, whenever I'm dead. There we go. So we got that daily mission over with the sacrifice of a French tank. What we got left on this one? 88. Oh, we're working on the ET7, that's right. Okay. So we'll use that. Oh, we got some bonds. Nice. Ping pongs. Oh, too bad. I was gonna say, here's a voice command. I recently added. I forgot to put that into the list. And this is, for a special VIP viewer. They know who they are. Oh, it gets them so fired up whenever I do that. It's great. So we're almost at the Challenger there. So we'll take the Achilles out. 'Cause that'll, once that light comes out, we'll have that mission done. And we'll see what's going on. See if we can wrap up our dailies real quick. And then we can just have fun playing whatever. Shooting the bing bongs. Yeah, okay. Wanted to make sure. Okay, so it's only about a 4-second delay, it looks like. Because I'm on 12 seconds and it's saying 16, yeah. So yeah, about 4-second delay. Which is on point today. Last couple of streams, I don't know what it's been with Twitch. I mean, just the lag has been real. And nothing on my end as far as, setup or anything like that. It's just, oof. I think we'll cut across, kind of maybe hang out back here. Hang out right about here. I think we're pretty good. See if we can maybe farm some damage. I don't know if we're in a good enough place to do it here, but give it a shot.
I'm your huckleberry.
Spotted leopard where? Leopard spotted.
I'm your huckleberry.
Spotted me. Super chat. Yep. And support and help with that M4A1FL.
I'm your huckleberry.
Maybe Sherman took out that buddy. Chaffee moved over. I had a shot. Yeah. Nope. Had one, but gone. think I'm playing a little too conservative.
I'm your huckleberry.
Everybody's chasing this Javi. This is funny as hell.
I'm your huckleberry.
Critical hit. We've damaged them.
Oh.
I'm your huckleberry.
Enemy is hit. Show no mercy. One of our tracks is damaged. We've fixed the track. That's a critical hit. Our track has been damaged. We've damaged them. Cobra! Enemy armor is hit. Destroy them. Enemy armor is damaged. Strike, Cobra. Strike.
How did we not take out his tracks?
Vehicle is hit.
I mean, you know, I played the Churchill. You like breathe on the damn tank's tracks and it breaks. This is horrendous. This is horrendous. KB2 taken out. So that Artie's back here. It's probably moved by now. If not, he's sitting there pretty quiet. Okay, he's taken out. Buddy got knocked out. Now it's Basoto versus Basoto. Oof. That didn't go too well for him. He drowned himself. How do you get lost in a battle? Are you just like AFK? Because that's what happened? I mean, I don't know. The weird things you see. Cause damage to 25 vehicles. What's the reward for that? Okay, a level 1 training book for China. Okay. See, I wish, like, battle pass progression. I get it, it's for the Terminator stuff, but like, I wish they would like have given us, like, for all the extra points, you know, given us something, like allowed us to buy extra decals or something. Who knows? It would have been pretty cool. Congratulations, you received 101 tokens. 101 tokens. What did I get 101 tokens for? Lunar stamp token. I don't get that. Okay. A festive E75 TS. Tier 8. One crew, one garage slot, 3 items. 11,000. Yeah, okay. Garage slots. Yeah, maybe. New Year's collections. Okay. Oh, let's see. CVS. I keep hearing about CVS. I don't know what CVS is. Commander's Vision System. Reduces the concealment of enemy vehicles, either moving or behind foliage. Okay, so that helps you spot other people. Increases the time enemy remains spotted and reduces the time you remain spotted. Okay. I guess these are key things for lights beyond ammo. Oh, equipment's on sale. Okay. Okay. They're like bundles. Okay, so what's the bundles? Oh, okay. These are this one I'd probably go with. I use these a lot. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we've done the Achilles, we've done our dailies. So the only thing I think, oh, we're at 34. 44 is the next one. Now we're getting close. Yeah, I think it's just causing damage to, it's just hitting vehicles. That's it. So, okay, so we've done that. Just play whatever 6s, right? Let's see then. All right. German light. What we got left on that? Quite a bit. So, all right. Well, we'll play some light tanks. Maybe I'll learn how to play them better. Maybe I won't. Who knows? So, Ratslinger, how are you making out on New World? And have you checked out? Apparently, there's a new game. Oh, you with your RD piece. Jesus. Good luck on that. But yeah, there's this new game out. It's called V Rising. I don't know if anybody's seen it or. I don't know. I got a couple buddies of mine that are playing it, and I mean, I checked it out on Steam. Seems interesting.
I'm your huckleberry.
Damn you. Are you kidding me? How am I still damn spotted? You hit me with gold.
I'm your huckleberry.
Enemy is hit. You're dead for. Everyone get out.
I got one shot. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. I really got to learn how to play like. I mean, it is a frustrating thing for me. Let's see, but the thing is most like for light tanks, I notice you don't really get into your typical quote unquote light tank gameplay realistically until tier 6. Is anything like I find usually 5 and below, most people are playing as if they were like coming up the tech tree where most of your tanks are lights anyways. Some tech trees more than others. M4 Sherman Jumbo coming down here? What the hell? Okay, so I'm gonna switch to the ammo because this is not gonna be fun.
Enemy armor is
I'm your huckleberry.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Enemy armor is hit.
Got taken out. Say that Wolverine's in our view range.
I'm your huckleberry.
Track hit. Penetration.
I know that Chaffee's still there. Damn. Bone pain. Bone pain. Not good. Joey's getting old, folks.
I'm your huckleberry.
Critical hit, but we didn't pen. How many light tanks are in this? Jesus. Seems to be an extreme amount of light tanks in this match. Let's get that out of the way.
I'm your huckleberry. I'm your huckleberry.
So worth it. So worth it. I don't care. It was worth it. Die left. That is worth the price of a tank repair any day of the week. That was the only thing I could do all game, was to take out that left. Worth it. So it's, you know, it's one of the things that I've noticed. Like, sometimes I'll play lights, not like they're lights, more like mediums. And, you know, be a little bit more aggressive with them. And sometimes it works out. Like the 5916, the Crusader. I noticed, you know, especially with those two tanks, you know, and then obviously the premium VK 2801 105. I've just found if I play those aggressively, I seem to have some good matches. But there's certain tanks that, like the standard VK, no. The French, the AMX 12, definitely not. I just noticed some lights you can kind of get away with it more than others. And I mean, I get it. You know, not all tanks are going to be the same, but just your, like, even these ones, when I try to like sit back and spot, maybe I'm not in the right area. Obviously, you know, I don't have the proper equipment on. And mind you, I know the German tech tree, like the lights are like, ugh. It's just odd. Just odd. What else we got? Besides this one, I think this is the last light tank that we have at tier 6 to get our double XP on. I guess I could sort it out and just go light tanks. That would work. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so it is just this one. Okay. We'll do it. You called. I'm just kind of odd too. Nah, I got obliterated real quick in that match we were in. I just, yeah, I had no hope in hell. I mean, it is what it is. But the last match, yeah, decided to take out a left was the one thing I could do. So I was like, all right, it was worth it. That's odd. Figured it's Tuesday. I'm surprised. You know, haven't seen Damien Goose or Kinetic. All right, Bert, come on.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Oh, okay, come on. How did that dude know I was there at that moment to lob that shot in? I wasn't spotted until like after the shot had come in.
Penetration. Enemy is hit. Bailout. This vehicle has had it.
Ah. Painful. I don't know, like I don't want to do it, but maybe I should start playing with, you know, randomized name. I don't know. Maybe I should. But it's, I mean, it, you know, it's just, I don't know. It's a bummer to some extent because, you know, it's always cool to come across like, you know, other people you recognize in game. You know what I mean? And, you know, I would like to think they probably think the same thing. Um, but, you know, you start to wonder if certain things happen for certain reasons because, you know, maybe you're streaming. Who knows? I don't know. Okay, so that was our last light there. Well, so hopefully, hopefully, Wargaming will give us a win on that and put us out of our misery. Okay, so what do we have to work on? Got a Skoda. Okay, what do we got left on this Skoda? The T34. I know the VZ55 is pretty good from what I've seen. A lot of people are using it. I don't know about the medium tree, so I am kind of curious about that. I mean, I'm gonna go down the heavy because I've already got the 44 one, but I am curious about the mediums on this line. I am curious. So we're at 13, and what do we need? 44. Okay. I don't mind playing this tank, the T25. It's actually pretty decent. We'll take this out. Let's see. I'm so tired of getting dumped on these teams with players that have 1K battles or less against other players at 50K or more. Yeah, I mean it is. Oh, there we go. We're on the same team. There you go. 3601H. Oh, I remember back in the day And I think that was a tier. Was that always a tier 6? I just remember playing in my M4 Sherman and always seeing that come across the horizon, and that used to be a scary tank at one point. Used to see it and be like, OMG. But that was back in the derp days. Is it a heavy brawler or a heavy medium? Mine or yours? Mine's depending on what it comes against, I guess. I mean, it's got a three round, you know, um, canister, if you will. Like, I mean, you got to fire all 3 shots before, you know what I mean? So it's not really an auto loader. It's, yeah.
I'm your huckleberry.
Oh, just missed him. But, you know, 9-second, give or take 9-second reload that I presently have on it. I mean, I think it's a middle of the road one, to be honest with you. This tank. Yours is, I'd play that more like a medium than a heavy. Oh, come on out, Easy 8. Come on out. I don't get smacked by that SU-100 waiting there.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Critical hit.
How didn't I not?
I'm your huckleberry.
Penetration.
Okay, let him come up. Let him come up. Just worried about that SU-100Y. I want him to smack me in the side.
I'm your huckleberry.
How's that Super Hellcat not spotted? Like he's within my view range. I think did he move?
I'm your huckleberry.
So he spotted me before I've spotted him. Are you kidding me? That is some like, oh, come on. I didn't spot, like, really? I mean, okay, the AMX-13 light tank got me. Okay, fine, you got the kill shot. But how did I not spot that Hellcat? Like, when I was up here and the Hellcat's right there. Like, come on. He was well within the green circle. And I was looking in that direction, too. My turret was facing that direction. Like, I will say, this is probably, like, one of the frustrating things of World of Tanks. Can't pen the new BZ tier 7 tank and got shredded. Yeah. Yeah. Even primo ammo. And that's what I mean. Like, just, you know, I'm not a fan of primo ammo. I don't think it should be in the game. You know, I think, in my humble opinion, you should just have, you know, one ammo, maybe two, you know, high explosive. You should have your armor penetrating, your high explosive. That's it. There shouldn't be like premium ammunition that gets you additional penetration because you're using, it's like, no. Like, just balance the game out so that way you don't need this. You know, especially nowadays, if you're not charging quote unquote gold and that anybody can use it via silver, well then make a choice. Either just get rid of standard ammo and then just give everybody the premium ammo and then go from there, or get rid of the premium and stick to the standard AP. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's just one of my hot takes. I think, you know, the game definitely needs to be balanced a lot more. And not with this, you know, like, let's just buff this for the sake of buffing it and let's nerf this for the sake of nerfing it. Just, you know, trying to find some true balance in the game as much as you possibly can. I mean, don't get me wrong, not everything's going to be perfect, but, you know, to try and find some, I guess, level-headedness towards it. Because right now it's just like to me, I don't, I like, one of my biggest things is like, I like the T-29 tank. It's one of, you know, one of my favorite tanks. I've kept it for, God, I mean, from the second I got it, even though it was like silly expensive for me to run at one point. But you nerf the 105 millimeter gun on it. You know, why? So then I can go, okay, well, let me run the 90 mil, run premium ammo, so I have 243 millimeters of pen with 240 damage. But look at, oh, I get faster gun loading and all that stuff because obviously the nerf buff rebalancing. Compared to this, you know. So again, so even if I was running the 105, you know, I'm only getting 245 pen, or, you know, obviously more damage, but everything else is just, you know, worse. So it's like, okay, well, now let's force you to run, you know, the lower tiered gun and run premium ammo just to kind of have the same performance that you had already in the 105. I don't know. And then, of course, then you bring out all the new tanks that came out, like the Iron Arnie, the BZ, and all these other tanks. So now it's like, okay, well, you've quote unquote kind of balanced this, you know, and I'll use air quotes to say that they balanced it because, you know, anytime you buff or you nerf something, you know, and then the end result is it's not really a nerf. It's okay, well, here, now you just got to run premium ammo, and not only are you going to have, you know, a better performing tank than you had at post balance, you didn't really balance anything. But that's just my opinion. But like I said, I'm not a fan of premium ammo. Like, do I use it every now and again? Yeah. You know, would I rather not use it? Yeah. And I get it. Not every tank's going to be equal. Not every tank's going to, you know, have the same stats across the board. But it's just like, you know, let's be honest here. Are you going for realism, or are you just going for, you know, whatever? Because I think realism went out the window a long time ago with some of the tanks that they have. You know, I don't know. I think they just need to, like I said, go back, rebalance everything, especially now that you brought out all these new tanks. Because the power creep, especially on some of the older premium tanks, is just like oof. Bad. You know, especially some of the the lower tiered premiums. What are they hurting right now? Rihandron, how you doing?
I'm your Huckleberry.
I wasted that first shot. How you doing, buddy? Easy should be a tier 10. The 176? Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with you on that. I don't get that heavy line at all. I really don't. I think it's kind of divided the player base and ticked off the player base more than it's helped.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Okay. We gotta kick it up a bit. I don't know if this guy's baiting us forward because he's got guns back there, or if he's just... Ah, at least he's communicating.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Oh, crap. Okay, so he's gonna be focusing.
I'm your Huckleberry.
There we go. We help take him out. Right in the underbelly. Is it China could actually make it? I mean, they do have some tanks. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Very Soviet based. But, you know.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Alright, you want to swing back around.
I'm your Huckleberry.
I got taken out. Speaking of the BZ, there we go. I mean, okay, the rocket booster's right there. Like, if I shot that, like, realistically, tank would go boom. I mean, you blow half of it to Kingdom Come. Okay. These guys are running. Cool, no problem. We gotta go protect the cat. Why are you running Type 64? Really? Like, that's a nasty light tank. I've come across them. Like, they're not pushovers.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Come on, are you kidding me? Alright, got the reset. Yeah. There we go. We got another reset. That's all I could do is help resetting. Well, we know how well Soviet tanks are working. Yep, if I play my light like a typical light, no help, nothing happens. If I run aggressive and bully the heavies, decent game. And that's just something I've noticed recently. Especially with the 5916, like that tank, I just like, dude, I had a hate on that tank. And then I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna play it like a medium. And maybe like not so much like a medium, like, oh, I can brawl in it, but more like a medium, whereas I'd be more aggressive with it. And the second I did that, I started having good games in it. And I was like, oh, okay, well, this is great. And changed my perspective on that tank for sure. But yeah, I've noticed it's, I don't know, to me, spotting seems, I don't know, maybe I'm not doing it right, I guess. But it seems odd to me. Like I'll set up, you know, like I'll do the typical, you know, hey, hide in a bush, you know, you'll see a tank, somebody will shoot it. Okay, great. And then no spotting damage. I'll get obliterated. Like I'm in the same position, the enemy I was spotting is in the same position. I'll get obliterated and blown up. And then all of a sudden somebody will hit that tank and then I'll get spotting damage. But the whole time they were hitting the tank when I was alive, like looking right at that tank, zero spotting damage. And I'm like, how is this working? I don't get it, but you know, it is what it is. We'll take this scout out again. We'll keep kicking the can. We're gonna get a win in this one for sure. I often wondered why recently lights are running with heavies instead of going out and spotting. And see, that's the thing. Like for me, I want to learn like the basics. You know what I mean? And like I said earlier, I've noticed tier 5 and below, most people just you don't know the light tank play of the higher tiers. Your other side where you're Bert, damn you. But you don't notice that play until like tier 6 and above, because most tank trees that you start out, a lot of the tanks are light tanks until you get to certain points. So you know, to learn that typical light tank gameplay, you're not really doing that until tier 6 and beyond. And lately, you know, even that gameplay you're not seeing. You know, like you're seeing this, you know, where you're in a light tank, you have to play aggressively. Like crazy aggressively, where sitting and spotting anymore, you're not doing that. And like I said, I'm finding just to some extent, like inconsistencies as far as spotting. You know, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but things I've noticed. So it's one of those things.
I'm your huckleberry.
One of our tracks is damaged. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
So, I don't know, just one of those things I've noticed. I think the game would be helpful for. Oh crap!
Gas tanks ruptured. We're low on fuel.
Let's get that healed.
Enemy is hit. Penetration.
Oh no 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 no!
Track hit.
Oh, he's got me.
Penetration. The radio man is bleeding. We can't rely on him. Enemy armor is damaged. Got him.
No.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
I fell off the ledge there. Either way, I was kind of pooched because I don't think there's a way to. Yeah, I don't think you can get out of there once you're. No, I don't see a way out. So if I fell in there, I was pretty much done. Because I don't think I could have crawled up here and out even. So, yeah. But I got one, at least. Hanging off my little ledge. I mean, Cromwell got greedy. He was like, oh, let me get that kill. Let me get that kill. He didn't get it. All right, we'll throw this on. Don't think we're gonna get a win in that. Okay, let's move on. There's some other tanks that we have to work on. Yes, there is. Okay, take out our BZ-58. Get the assault going for everybody. But anyways, Rihanna, how are you doing, man? How are you finding streaming since you've gotten back? Let me give you a shout out as well, dude. And how have the games been? Enjoying it, glad to be back on. Games are still hot garbage, but whatever. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Let's go.
It is what it is. So I've been, trying to stream some Destiny, some Division 2. On the weekend I was farting around just playing, just a random click, clickety click game, Shop Titans on Steam, and flushing the brain down the toilet kind of thing, and just relaxing, just trying to, find the joy of gaming again, so to speak. And yeah, that's kind of it. But yeah, if you some days, playing this game is just definitely like, oof, what were you all thinking? It was to the point I was even debating downloading World of Warships again and start to play that again. Then I knew I was in trouble. I was like, oh god, no. I'm like, okay, yeah. I'm like, is it really that bad? I'm like, is it? I'm like, all right, well, we'll give it a kick at the can, and we'll see. Aram. World of Warships and Surround. Uh, at this point, my only goal is to get more followers in Sturgy by the end of the year. Yeah, I hear you, man. He's doing pretty good for himself, man. I can't knock the hustle. That's for sure. I mean, you know,
I'm your Huckleberry.
I'd like to hit a 1,000 followers. That's you know, my goal for this year. Not so much just to, like, you know, not in a competition with anybody. It's just more like, you know, just a personal goal. Do that and then see if you know, see if we can translate that into you know, more active viewers like during the stream, because, like, you know, I see my VOD numbers, like people are watching the VODs, which are good. It's just having people come out and hang out and chat and shoot the breeze and hang out and have a good time. Because, you know, before my break, you know, we were doing really good. I mean, you know, we were cooking with gas. We had some you know, had some fire going there, but you know, it's just getting back there, I guess. Little by little, do the little things, do the basics. Crap. I'm gonna lose this battle with that dude. I'm getting, obviously he's up tiered on me, and then he's got that VZ 44-1 helping him. And a VZ 51. That's nice. Yeah, 50. See if we can sneak in and get something going.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Yes, he is. Well, he's doing pretty good for himself. But I mean, you know, hey, as long as you're having a healthy competition, you know what I mean? That's
your
the
Huckleberry.
main thing. Oh, there we go. We blocked it. There's good. We had to block some shots. That's got to be a rando
I'm
name.
your Huckleberry.
Biggie 1980 can. That's got to be a random.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Didn't want to risk it for the biscuit. Tier 9s. Holy crap. 7, 8, 9s. Well, alright. We survived. And we got a win, so there's some positive takeaways from that. That's funny. World of Warships is haram. Oh. Let's see. Take out this puppy. I'm surprisingly enjoying this tank. I wasn't sure if I would, but interesting. Interesting tank, I will say. Mind you, I haven't like fully, you know, done it up yet. Same as the BZ-58. I mean, it's pretty much stock except for the turret there. But I will say, interesting tank. At tier 7, this one. We'll see. I gotta knock the rust off. Just, you know. Oh boy, sorry. Hopefully up my game a bit. Clan battles are coming, so.
Let's get this show on the road.
They could be fun. Happens, yeah. Dude, I'm telling you. It's the weather, I think, honestly. I noticed the weather lately is just kicking the crud out of me as far as like just sleep schedules and just feeling like rested kind of thing. I don't know. Like I said, the joys of getting old. I definitely miss my more youthful days where you could, you know, sleep an hour and you get up and it's just like you feel like you've, you know, slept for like 100 years. Either that or when like you wanted to sleep in. Oh, there we go. We got a win in the T25. Thank you. Yeah, you could just like sleep forever. Now I try to sleep in and it's just like, geez, am I really turning into that old dude? You can't get more than like 4 or 5 hours sleep.
I'm your huckleberry.
Okay, he's gonna come out. I still don't have that issue yet. Yeah, wait. It creeps up on you, dude. Trust me. It's bad. I think it was Friday or Saturday I was streaming. And normally like I go at least 3 hours. But dude, like hour and a half in, I was just like wasted. I was just like, it was honestly, it was like the first time I was just like dude, I couldn't, I just could not keep it going. I was just like, okay, no. I've been like unplugged. Oh boy. And I'm like, yo, I had to get some coffee. And even then, like I got maybe another hour out of it. So by like 2.5 hours, Yeah, anywhere from I think it was the 2.5 hour mark in there. I was just like, I was cooked. I was just like, no, I need to go to bed. I'm like, I'm done. Stick a fork in me. I'm done, coach. Take me out. And yeah, I had to call it.
I'm your huckleberry.
It's odd. Maybe I'm getting on Mrs. Cade's work schedule as far as, you know, sleeping. Because, jeez, or I'm getting older. The joys of staying up past 8 o'clock are like, really. The highlight of your day is like, oh, I get to go to bed before 10 o'clock. And not because you want to, but because you have to. Your body's just giving out. You're just like, okay, this guy's just waiting. Oh, she hit me. It's the sitting still that causes the problems. Have to move around some. Yeah, it could be that. Could be that. I'm done. Have a good night. No worries, Odd Duck.
Penetration.
Oh boy, did this guy.
The gunner is dead. We're trying to cover for him.
Oh, not good. Gotta let him go. Let him go.
We didn't even scratch them. Bailout. This
What happened to our what happened to our team? We just got obliterated. Yeah, not paying attention to the bing bongs. Okay. Why did I get all of this? I don't think I had that hell of a game on my Skoda. Pull up this. Lunar stamp token, okay. On track. What's on track for the Skoda? Is it the VZ that's on track? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. This was like, yeah, wait a minute. Why am I getting all this bonus jazz? I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I didn't think we were winning that one, that's for sure. Take this kick in the can again. But thanks for hanging out, Odd Duck. Hopefully, hopefully have some better matches tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what game we're gonna stream. I know it's for us Canadians, it's Bell Let's Talk Day, so I'm not sure. I know I'm gonna be streaming. I just don't know what game I'm gonna be streaming. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll do kind of like an extended stream. Maybe we'll split it up. We'll do like 2-3 hours of this, 2-3 hours of that, and we can keep our eyeballs peeled and awake. Maybe we'll do 2-3 hours of another game. See what we can do. 789s again, huh? All right.
I'm your huckleberry.
Are you kidding? We couldn't pen him when he was falling down like that? Are you kidding me? Right. 357. My medium tank. Wow. He smacked me. I can't see. Type. Tier 9. No wonder. I'm gonna say okay. But yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Okay, no. Thank God he was only firing HE and didn't pen. Yeah, dude, you want help? It's like world of hurt out
I'm
here.
your Huckleberry.
Are you kidding me? I hit him on the ground.
We didn't even scratch them.
Come on, I had something to pen on him. Where did it go? Vipera, no wonder why. Oh, I see Scorpion G. Painting the pounce.
I'm your Huckleberry.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Really? There you go. Ooh. Ooh.
This vehicle has had it.
Bing bonged. Kunstpanzer. What does Kunstpanzer have that's got this 2.0 thing?
I'm your Huckleberry.
I thought that was kind of just for like the Swedish tank destroyers when they kind of like angle up their tank. Kind of weird thing. Or does he get like a mobility boost? I don't know. I mean, you can tell I don't play many nines. Is it medium? Oof. Okay. Interesting tank. Go back. Pick something else out. A lot of 789s tonight. Interesting. Okay, we got an 8. I know we have IS-3 work on. Okay, we'll take this puppy out. It is curious though, some of the abilities of these tanks. have, or like what the HUD information is. Thank you, everybody that's hanging out tonight. It's good to see so many of you in chat. It is appreciated. All right, so we're gonna follow the Renegade and T-832 Terminator 2 tank. I will say I've played a couple battles of it, and I did have a really, really good game in it. Oh, I like that camo on that 50T. That volcano camo. That just looks so cool. Looks like a decent tank, the T-832. Yeah, I mean, I had, I think it was 33 or 3,500 damage in it. I put it in the Discord, the replay, I think, with some screenshots. But like, I was surprised. I was like, holy crap! Like, and trust me, like for somebody like me to have that kind of game in that tank, and obviously, you know, we didn't ace it, but I was just like,
I'm your huckleberry.
oh crap, you guys. I was just like, you know, if I can have a battle like that in this sucker, you know, I can only imagine what somebody like Skill or Kinetic or Goose, you know, like high skilled players could do in that thing. I'm just like, this tank's just gonna be disgusting. But, you know, the stars all lined up for me on that battle, that was for sure. I was surprised. First round
I'm your
luck,
huckleberry.
yeah. I know. Your fingers just turned into like an iPad or an Apple keypad there for a minute. Autocorrect was getting you. I'll go with this Renegade and try to help him out. Just worried about that. Even that. Holy crap. Yeah. Aim is just horrible. Just atrocious. Had a shot on him. I think I hit him. Not sure. We're losing too many tanks too quickly.
I'm your huckleberry.
Track destroyed. We can't move. Track repaired. Track's up and running. Let's roll.
German light. Yeah. Ah. B. I got auto modded on that. There we go. There, punch through now. Even funnier in reading it the second time. Because I know what you meant, which is what makes it funny. 'Cause, yeah, I definitely, I definitely know you didn't mean it like that. That's for sure. Bing bong. Let's see. You know what? Let's take it out. Take this puppy out. And I don't think. See, when I played this, Skill hadn't added this to his index yet, and I wonder if he has now. I mean, as far as okay, so he's put commander stuff, but no. But nothing else. So just experience. Where's that damage? Oh, experience points in battles. So to master it, 1567 presently. Oof. That's a hard one. All right, well, we'll take it out. We'll see. We'll lose nothing by giving it another kick at the can. You know, there might be some people that are grinding out the last little bit of the battle pass to try and get this. I think, is it today that's the last day? Not sure. I think it's today. But, you know, the camo thing on it's pretty cool. I mean, I like the little pieces of, you know, stuff they've added to it that kind of give it a little throwback to the movie. I will say I was surprised to see so many of them, like day one. Like literally like within a couple hours of you know, I guess the quote unquote battle pass becoming available. I was just like, wow, people like maxed it out. But I guess, I mean, you know, if you had all that gold to burn from the Christmas thing, right? It is what it is. But it is a fun tank, I will say. From the couple of battles I've had in it, it is interesting. Kind of makes me want to try out the T-32 in the American Tech Tree line. Because I'm at got the T-29 and I've unlocked the 32. I just have to, like, you know, I guess pay the silver to actually have it in the garage. Okay, kind of hanging back here. The PDs. Yeah. A bit. Supporting this guy a bit more.
I'm your huckleberry.
Reload speed.
We didn't even scratch them.
Come on, I need the dispersion.
That one bounced.
Now watch it'll go where I wanted it to go when I was aiming lower. Yep, I knew it.
Enemy is hit. Penetrate.
Oh, really? 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 Could have given me that kill. Oh. I do apologize
I'm
if
your
you're about to
huckleberry.
get smacked with ads. Usually every hour on the hour. I do apologize.
I'm your huckleberry.
Ammo storage is hit. We're lucky it didn't blow.
These guys are just... Oh crap.
Everyone get out.
Where'd that shot come from? So he shot from here. All these folks, he like telegraphed that shot from back there. Wow. Like from... He's gotta be up here? Yeah, he's gotta be up on that hill, because I was gonna say there's no way he had angle from back here. To shoot through there, like over all this, and then, you know, either get a drop shot in or I don't know. Hell of a shot. I give him credit for pulling it off either way. But yeah. Some days you win 'em, some days you lose them. Was a banner nothing more? Okay, well that's cool. That is cool. I was just seeing what the pop-up was. Okay, let's give this a kick at the can. We got about 23 minutes of Bing Bongs. What are they? Yeah. Boosters. There we go. Jeez. Losing my mind there for a minute. Yeah. So we got boosters, so we might as well just, you know, play some tanks, have some fun. Time to go pick up my kid from work and buy a new office chair. Talk to you later. Hey, I hear you, man. Pick me up. Pick me up a new office chair, too. Oh, my God. Trust me, this one, after a while, it feels like you're sitting on a 2x4. It's been left out in the cold. And, you know, 20 pounds of concrete added to it. And Hunter, you're back. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. We were just discussing office chairs with Riandron. Mine has become a permanent recliner. Oh, dude, I'm telling you. I think even Kim Kardashian sitting in my chair after a while would
I'm your
have
Huckleberry.
some pains. What on God's green earth is this dude doing? He's just all right. This dude just YOLO'd. Whoa, 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 whoa,
I'm
whoa.
your Huckleberry.
Like, dude, like, pick a lane, Arnie. Pick a lane.
Our track's been hit.
It's a problem when you get too many tanks in one area. Get bing bonged like this. And I'm the one that usually gets bing bonged.
No penetration.
Okay. We all saw that. Oh crap. Nope. Armor pen said yes. Shot went right where I was aiming it. Right where the armor pen said yes, and then Wargaming said no.
Penetrated.
There's another one.
Our track's been hit. You gotta be kidding me.
Really? I know, Mila. I know. That's what I say every day. Gotta be kidding.
Penetrated them.
Oh, I was reloading. Charged. Oh crap.
One more hit like that.
You guys are no fun. No fun at all. Robbing me of my kills. What tiers am I grinding? I was doing sixes, and we finished off our sixes, so we just farting around now, playing some, whatever tiers. I got this IS3. I'm trying to get my 2x victory win on, and it looks like we're probably going to get it here. And then I think we got the win on the 7. So it's just, whatever floats the boat, I suppose. This is just turning into a steamroll. I mean, this is just... Guy's toast. Yep, that's it. It was expensive. I forgot to switch off the premium ammo after trying to pen that PS5 in the cupola, which is weird because every shot I aimed went exactly where I wanted it to go. But for some odd reason, armor pen said yes. I fired, hit where I was supposed to hit, where the armor penetration said, yep. And then Wargaming said no. So it is what it is. What are you gonna do? Bing and bong, bing and bong. Let's see. Sevens. Oh, I've got the Yol tank. This one I didn't get the win in yet, so we still have this one. Oh, there we go. Tier 7. Let me see. What are we? Done. Damage on spotting, damage caused, distance traveled. We got that. Experience earned, vehicles damage. Win a battle. Okay. Iron Seal can be received from completing following mission extra. That one. So what does the Iron Seal give us? I don't get it. So these are the tokens. Okay, fine. But what does the seal give us? I don't get it. Oh, if you do it, if you 8 iron seals, okay, then you get the camo. Okay, got it. Brain wasn't working there. I had to change out the hamster in the wheel there. Okay. Hey, on track stuff. Panzerwagen. German one that's on. Oh, it's the lights that are on track. Oof. Oof. Okay. There we go. All right. Well, we'll give it a kick at the cam. Tier 7, we'll see. Oh, boy. But it's good to have you back, Tank Hunter. Rion as well. Let me give you... as well. There we go. You guys haven't yet? Please give Rion a follow. Fellow World of Tanks streamer. Sorry, say again, A2K. Oh no, I was just saying, you know, it's good to have you back. It's like, welcome back. But if you guys haven't yet, please give Rion John a follow. Fellow World of Tanks streamer. I am sure you'll have some fun. Son of a... Draconis, Sturgy, and... Okay. Bunch of Seabros on this match. Okay. Oh, you missed what tiers I'm playing. Oh, sorry. I was doing 6s. I got a win in my 8, so I'm just trying to get a win in this tier 7 right here. And then just play whatever. Maybe I'll bring out the Burt. If I can afford another arty piece, maybe I'll buy another arty piece and play that. Kind of having fun with the British French artillery. Not gonna lie. Very, very interesting. I should have pulled up. Should have pulled up. Come on. Get me for 500. Jeez. Okay. Well, I guess the other Seabro guys are going to have to carry that match. I just got toasted. So, yeah. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. So let's see. Let me actually check my arty pieces. What do I have? I need the Hummel. M44 I need. Leave SU8. I don't know if I'm going to do that. For the Crusader. And then the AMX-13F3. I might do that one. Because I really enjoyed the 13AM. We'll probably buy this one. Let's see. Take this puppy out. Let's see, what do we got in here? Okay, so we need tracks and then the final gun. The gun loading rate of fire is pretty oof. Okay, so we'll see. We'll load the bing bongs on here. The regular stuff that we normally do. Okay, that's done. Ours. What do we got to unlock? Yeah, we'll do engine. Spend the money on the radio. Why not? What ammo do we have? Okay. High explosive. What's the velocity? 385. Oof. Got good stun duration. Okay, and then this one. Pens 38. Pens 48. Shell velocity. Ping bong. Heat rounds. 182 pen. 462. 25. Yeah, I guess we'll just go with this. I don't know. Let's go with the standard ammo on it for now. Let's see, so let's see what you wanted to. Sure. Shoot me an invite, Tank Hunter. We'll do that. I'm gonna take out this arty piece. I want to try it out. See, what is this? I will consult the skill index 13F3. Okay, so improved rotation mechanism, gun laying drive, and rammer. Okay. I was thinking. Go with that. Gun laying drive we have. Throw the rammer on. Okay. This is what Skill Index recommends. And we'll go with it. Preset styles, we will see. What do we want to throw on this one? Yeah, we'll go with the Nutcracker. Why not? Okay, so we're going to need a commander. Gunner, driver, loader, double loader. Okay. Okay, so the guys carried it through and got us a win. Sweet. Okay. Barriers. Decals. Okay, so do I have them in my barracks? Yes. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, you look Frenchy Quebecois. Go with you. Bing bong. And it was F3. Recruit you. It's too bad, like, these guys, you can't change them to, like, anything else. Like, they're stuck as commander. Like, that's just the bummer thing about it. Oh, crap. I don't think I have enough. Oh, I don't have enough to recruit. Bummer. Okay, so we'll have to hold off on that. Okay, we can do our Bert. Did you shoot me an invite there, Tank Hunter? You'll fire up your NA account? Okay, let me know when you're in. And we'll get you going. Got it. 20,000 XP. Books? Okay, let's see. Depot, what books do we have? We got one for Germany, USSR, UK, and China. So, okay, so Soviet, China, UK, I think it was. We'll see. Okay, so we got the Cobra. No, we'll hold off on the Cobra. I don't think we'll do the Cobra. See what the next one is. 4-man crew, yeah, we'll do. Can we? I think we can. Yes, we can. Apply that. That way, Brothers in Arms is closer to getting finished on that while we're waiting for Buddy to get in. And then we need Soviets. Do this one, yeah, on the IS-3 for sure. Because, yeah, oof. Need to get those guys up. And then German, I think we'll do our Tiger 2. These guys trained up. That's that. And then did IS-3, we did that one, then we Chinese tanks. Do we want to do this through? Or do we want to do them on another tree? Can we do these guys? Not yet. Okay, so we'll save it for these guys. This, yeah, I think we're gonna need it there more than elsewhere. Okay, so we bing bong there. We're just waiting for. We'll take the bird out while we're waiting for Tank Hunter to get in. We know when you get in game. Well, while we're waiting for Tank Hunter, hopefully everybody's having a good time. Y'all are having fun. Just hydrate. And anybody, we still have one RAM 2 code left. NA server only, unfortunately, but it is a RAM 2 code. So if you do not have a tier 5 RAM 2, or you haven't used the code, get it. Let me know, and if you're interested, we'll hook you up. We found you know, lovely adopted homes for 2 out of the 3 of our Canadian Ram 2 tanks. So ideally, we'd like to find a home for our last one. Rest assured, it's not the run to the litter. But you know, it's a good tank, especially you know, if you're newer to the game, or you know, you need a premium tank to help train crews. It's pretty cool. The tier 5. Fortunately, it's in the American tech tree, which is odd, but it is what it is. But yeah, here she is. We've got our Aloha camo on it. So it comes with, I believe it comes with equipment. So I think it comes with the vents, the rammer, and the optics, which works really well on this tank. You get a full crew, not Julia Caesar here, but you do get a full crew. I believe they're 100% trained, so obviously you can throw some skills on there. Comes with 7 days premium World of Tanks time. I'm trying to think what else it comes with. Quite a bit, anyways. So yeah, if you need a medium tank trainer on your American line, yeah, Ram 2. Cool. Let me see. It's got loader, radio operator, driver, gunner, and commander. So you can kind of like, you know, be at the lower tiers and, you know, train up, you know, for your Pattons, your Pershings, your T20, even your, you know, your Shermans, Easy 8, M4, you know, who knows, even if you want to go back and pick up a T6 medium. I mean, you know, tons of options that you could use it for as far as training up crew. So there you go. Okay, I've got the account fired up. Invite me if you. Yeah. Right. Get us on target here. Okay. Oh, you're in 3. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. There you go. Send you the thing. Okay. And then we will create platoon. There we go. And if anybody else wants platoon, speak up. We'll get you in. And, you know, play some tanks, have some fun, shoot the breeze. Let's pick this puppy on. Okay. And we are presently doing tier 6s on the NA server. So if you want in, let us know. Yeah, I'm not cool enough for C, bro. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Is that a Dicker Max? Did you just pull out a Dicker Max? Oh no, Nashorn. Okay. They wouldn't invite me, Sniff. Oh, you gotta blame Goose on that. That wasn't me. It was Goose. Goose has got to take the hit on that one. Cries into sleep softly. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Let's just get the violins going and all. Oh my god. Okay, so we got an M12. What else do we got? That's it. Okay. SU-8. Crusader. Alright. So, thinking of going left? Go here. So whenever I've gone to the right, it's, you know, hasn't really panned out too well. So, go to the left. Maybe we can hang out back here and wreak some havoc
I'm your
if possible.
huckleberry.
Damn it, I got spotted. I only see broken or forward violence. Sniff. My brain just completely shut down on which map this was. How did the... Okay, I should have been unspotted by then. Okay, let's see here. Waiting for that 64 to pop. Got anything over here? Nope, don't think. Don't think I've got the angle for it.
I'm your huckleberry.
How the hell am I getting... I just want to see something. The bird's eye view. See, I find this funny. I find this funny. Apparently, I'm the only one spotted. And SU-8 is like deadly stupid accurate with his shots. But nobody else on this side is getting shot at. Okay. NA plays so much different to the U. It does. It does. Yeah, it just seems, dude, it just seems a little sus to me. You know what I mean? And this is why I'm contemplating turning on randomizer. And it's just something that, you know what, I've noticed starting to happen more and more and more. But just seems odd to me. Seems odd to me that, like, that Artie has not fired a single shot. Like, even just a rando shot your way. All match. And you and that T25 have been teeing off on those dudes up there for a while now. RM12 took him out. Just seemed real sus to me. Like, when you see that kind of thing go down, like, okay, fine, you get me, you get me. Okay, I was spotted. Sure, no problem. You fire your shots. Okay, whatever. I'll bite. I'll go as far as that, and I'll bite and say that, you know, you're super accurate in that thing. Knowing the SU-122A is just an absolute, you know, piece of shit Artie to play. Only, and I know because I have it and I've played it, and I doubt the SU-8 is any better as far as accuracy, you know, aim time, all that other stuff. But the fact that, like, literally, I didn't see any shots coming on the left side of that map once I was taken out. Like, that was it. It was just like that side didn't exist. Just seemed really sus to me. I mean, you know, it is what it is. But you know, it just, like I said, just seems really odd. And I was like next to you for some, yeah, and like that's the thing. Like, I mean, you know, it is what it is. It's just like, you know, you, you got to be like, let's be honest, you got to be pretty sloppy and like almost blatantly obvious with things, like, for me to pick that up. Like, if I'm picking that up, like it, you know, it makes you wonder, like, really? Because I mean, you know, let's be honest, we've all been on YouTube. I'm sure we've all seen Klaus's videos. Um, you know, yeah, sometimes you're oblivious to things and you don't pick up on things, but you know, and yeah, probably I'm one of those players that doesn't pick up on things that are maybe super obvious to others, but you know, even when I'm like, okay, wait a minute, this is a little sus, you know, makes you wonder. But I mean, hey, it is what it is. It's streamed, there's a VOD.
Time to roll out.
We'll see. Okay. I wanna go. risk, but try to find. Further back. Yeah, no, I know they got. They're looking, and Artie seems to be over here as well. Got that 820 coming up on our left there that I'm worried about.
Critical hit.
How the hell is this guy like? Yeah, I'm shot.
I'm your huckleberry.
Damn it, spotted. Nice shot.
That was close.
T-78. You should be bumping into shortly there. Where he went. But he's gonna move out a bit more. Yeah. Guys are just quicker on the draw. That 820 at the beginning, that's what screwed me up. I mean, he did his job. He got to the back and he, stopped me from shooting. That's for sure. Okay. Get some crew on here. One. Getting there. The joys of being credit poor. That was a good shot from their Artie. Yeah, I mean their Artie was on point that game. That 820, I mean, he definitely stopped me from shooting there for a bit, which helped his team on the side that, on our right, because I was more worried about him coming up behind me than I was focusing on shooting. So, I mean, it's too bad that our team kind of let him walk up that quickly, that close to us, but it is what it is. You got taken out. Ooh, Yag pans, all right. Yeah, I was trying to watch your back until the other guy scared him out. Yeah. I mean, it was good. I was just trying to put, some ammo, down range. Because I mean, if you got people spotting, I mean, that's the only thing you can do is just keep shooting. But he got close. Yeah, he did. He got really close. Kind of freaked me out there.
Let's go.
That's definitely odd. It's like, did like Goose and Damien, did they take like the night off or something? Like, I'm not complaining. I mean, hey. I don't mind having the people to hang out. But it's just odd. Tuesday night. Shit. I think I'm naked. Yeah, you get no camo. Smart cookie, he's moving. He's unspotted. I think I hit him. There's no explosion, so. Need a little bit more range. Ooh. Got him.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Rookie. Everybody's bing bonging that Cromwell. Who's this red rum guy? Like, Jesus, dude. Got an ISU 122S. Like, just go up there and, put your gun up his rear or something. I don't know.
That was close.
I'm your huckleberry.
Really? How did you know to turn, buddy? I mean, right at the second I was clicking to it. Things that make you go, Oh, he's out of my range. I've got a shot. Yeah, that chroma was a tad bit annoying, but another research level. One more crew from Frenchie. Get the bird out again. I think I've got one more in me, then I have to go be an adult. I hear you, dude. Let me just put a skin on this. Yeah, no worries, man. It's all good. Take your time. We're having fun. Singer, you're awfully quiet tonight. You must be like really going ham on that new world. Ooh, tiger print on that. Nice. Nice camo. Post map. Boom Maker 2. Okay. And the Hummel.
Let's get this show on the road.
we go. Reached out and touched the Leo. Oh crap. This dude is
I'm your
like danger
Huckleberry.
close. Yep. Well, yeah, we lost that flank. Really didn't have any mediums. Oh, we had 2 mediums. Sorry, 3 mediums and a heavy. And none of them went left, really. Something sexy just for you, you know. Oop. Ammo net engaged. I heard that. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Yeah, that TD is back there. Hopefully the Easy 8 can buy some time. Yeah, let him come out, let him come out. You got side shots. Oh, you're hitting the haystack. We got him. And we've gotta win, gotta win. There we go. Almost ready for the next thing, and I can get my final crew dude on that. There we go. Sweet. Dude, this has been fun. We'll have to hit you up for some tunes next time too. Dude, anytime. Anytime, dude. Anytime you coming in, you let me know. And you know, dude, more than happy to platoon you know, with viewers anytime. I'm glad you had fun. You know, it was fun. So let me see, what are we on? 29 matches, 17 victories, so we're above 50%. Got some greens, got some reds. You know, it's a little festive looking, but hey, it's all good. We're having fun. But yeah, you know what? I think we're probably gonna call it here. We're at 4-hour mark. I want to go get a bite to eat, and you know, obviously go be an adult for a bit. But I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. We're gonna go put a raid out. I have not raided this person, but we're gonna go raid out Nick Shocks. I haven't raided him, but we're gonna go raid him. See what's going on, and you know, have some fun, create some noise, spread some positive vibes, and all that good stuff. Folks, honestly, I am super stoked. I haven't seen a view count like this in a long time. So I thank you to everybody that's you know, hanging out tonight. Really, really, really appreciate it. To everybody that's come out and hit the sub button. You know, thank you. I appreciate it. It's you know, it's a good thing. So Tank Hunter, thank you so much for your Prime sub. You know, I know you only get one of those a month, so I definitely feel honored and privileged that you chose little old me for it. So, you know, thank you, sir. And Ratslinger, you legend, 10 month strong going with your subs. Dude, I'm telling you. You're as Goose would say, phenomenal. But no, sincerely, everybody, thank you so much for coming out and hanging out and viewing and just, you know, kicking your feet up, relaxing, having a good time. You know, it's nice to have a good positive stream like this, you know, especially with World of Tanks again. You know, feels good. And I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out. Hopefully, this is, you know, the start of our comeback. Hopefully, you know, we build from here. So we will be back tomorrow, 4 to 7 p.m. time slot Eastern. Maybe we'll extendo contento like we are doing now. You know, we'll see how things go. If you are new and you aren't following, please smash that follow button. It's free. It's a wonderful thing to do. And make sure your notifications are turned on. So that way, hey, if I'm streaming outside of my schedule, especially, which I often do, you get notified when I'm on. So even if I'm playing like Division, Destiny 2, or who knows, maybe I'll play a random Shop Titans, you know, clicky stream. Who knows? But, you know, whatever I'm doing, if I am live, you guys will know and you'll be able to come by and hang out and, you know, hopefully have a good time. Okay, but let's get this raid going out to Nick Shocks. Spread some love and joy over to him. Make some noise. Let him know A2K sent you. And you know, again, thank you guys. It's you know, it's been a good night, and we'll definitely catch you on the next one tomorrow. Hope to see everybody here. Tomorrow's going to be a good stream. We're doing it's Bell Let's Talk Day. So for, you know, us Canadians out there, it's a kind of a big to-do thing. It's you know, support of mental health and all that good stuff. So like just tweeting out you know, hashtag Bell Let's Talk. You know, if you're using your cell phone, texts, and, you know, all that good stuff. You know, hey, it helps that movement that they're trying to make for mental health and raise some funds for, you know, some good causes there. You know, I have reached out to them to try and see if there's something we can do, not just me, but fellow Twitch streamers as well. Hopefully, we'll get an answer, and maybe not this one, maybe the next one we'll have Twitch streamers kind of doing that kind of thing as well. But you don't know until you ask. But anyhow, again, thank you everybody. But we will catch you tomorrow. Let's get this raid going, and let's spread some vibes. Is this thing gonna work or what? Let's hope it works. This Twitch has been crazy. Apparently, it says I'm already raiding him. Ugh, love this. Oh, there we go. So yeah, we're gonna go over to Nick Shocks. Apparently, it's. Hold on. Let's cancel this. Try this again. Hopefully, this works. Laugh, we like double rated him. That'd be hilarious. We've been having that issue lately. Okay, so it looks like it's popped up on your screen for the raid. Anyhow, which what are you gonna do, right? Yeah. All right. Stay positive, folks, and we'll see you tomorrow on the next stream. And again, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good one.